Earlier stream today, hello.
Take your pick.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I have a couple of things that I need to get done, so I guess we can start with our requests. Bounties.
Okay, now that is a very cute haircut. That's like a little shag. I've never seen it before.
Well, I mean, of course you have. It's the Rachel.
Because they're easier over here.
No, I mean,
Captain, how are you?
haircut, but that's hair on your head.
I'm not saying this is your hair.
Okay, freak me out.
I think I definitely teleported to the wrong location. That's okay though. Like, how long? Alright, and I appreciate you testing that out for me. Thank you. Oh, I was definitely like way off from that waypoint. My bad. Hang on, I got you. Probably link it actually. Lo-fi from Attack on Titan.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike
I'm gonna
against
send
the
it in
enemy.
Discord because that seems easier. That sound good to you? Sounds good to me. Pretty sure you're on Discord, so. Alright, there you go. I sent it, Captain. Gotcha, man. Perfect. I actually didn't read its resistances, so let's do that real quick. Pyro, of course it is.
The campaign begins. Is it time for a magic show? For
Still need to get
justice.
Xingqiu to level 90. I got you, man. Is the video frozen or? Never mind. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Probably just from my end.
There is no it.
Rain outlines your...
Step on up. Cue the spotlight. Now you shall perish.
Witness the power of Guhua. Fate is upon
Illusion shattered.
Let me scribe.
There is no escape. Detached from the world.
I told myself not having a healer was gonna be okay. Maybe not so
Decided
much.
by destiny.
What's our objective?
Actually, the wrong domain. Honkai? Oh, hey Zarman, how are you doing? Also, hey Kafka. Actually streaming pretty early today, all things considered, so... Hey Raider. Welcome. Why something with... I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like to try to understand Spanish when I don't speak it, so. I would have though. I tried to comprehend. No comprende.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Keep on saying stuff about Bad Bunny. I think he has a concert coming up in this area soon. I think. I don't know a single one of his songs. Bad Bunny.
Delve into destiny.
Let's light it up!
Dawn, break forth!
Like, I do wish I knew more about mainstream, like, songs
Shadows of fate.
and artists. I don't.
Surprise!
I'm very much stuck in the early 2000s. You know, punk rock. Got what? Blink-182, Take You Back Sunday, My Chemical Romance.
Teamwork
Like,
is
that's,
dreamwork.
that is the era I got.
Fate is upon you. Let the
Definitely
magic
forgot to get rid of
begin.
Lynette.
Delve into destiny.
Flames, purge!
Let me scribe. Delve into destiny. Everybody stand. Decided by destiny.
Dawn, break forth!
Step on up. Let me scribe. Teamwork is true. Fate is upon you.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch games after this.
Purge!
Yeah, no problem. I think like one day, just because I was listening to like the same 2 or 3 playlists over and over again, I kept on like I just like went and like onto YouTube and I was trying to find like non-copyrighted lo-fi songs. And some of them, if I wasn't sure, I had to read like every single comment to see if I was safe or not. Darman, I need to get on your level. I haven't been to the gym in months. Also, yay Kafka. Turn up the music. I can't hear it. That messed things up. S should be fine.
Shut.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Guess who forgot to change up the team comp?
Surprise!
I love that I have BDP.
Let me scrap. I'm going in. Be amazed. Written in the stars.
Waste to the wicked.
Shadows of fate. Over here. Let's light it up. My vision is clouded. Teamwork is true. Surprise! Fate is upon you.
Dawn, break forth.
Delve into destiny. Over here. Everybody stand! Written in the stars.
Dawn, break forth.
Let the magic begin! Shadows of fate.
Alright, now I switch my team comp. Yes, yes, please, 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 please let me roll in the crit rate. Please. Perfect. That is what we need. That was literally the last thing that I needed. Like, even if I roll in the crit rate once or twice, I'm happy. Watch me not do it at all.
Decided by destiny.
Waste to the wicked.
Did I not change my... I got so distracted by that artifact and didn't change my team again.
Here we go. Fate is upon you. Everybody stand! Let me... Curses!
Flames, purge.
Delve into...
See, depending on the rolls, I might be able to finish farming for this grenade.
Decided by destiny. Cue the spotlight! Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
wicked!
There we go. If that was Electro. I'm trying to level it up right now, actually. I'm so excited. Actually, let me not get disappointed, because it's anytime I get excited about an artifact is when it lets me down, so let me just casually. Come on. Okay. Honestly, like, even if I don't roll crit rate, as long as I don't roll HP. We're just gonna change our team real quick. But for real this time, I'm not gonna get distracted and not do it.
Listen to playlists.
I had trouble finding Zhongli there.
What shall we do?
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Let me scribe.
Solidify!
Written in the stars. Delve into destiny.
Gather!
I'm going in. Shadows of
This is order!
fate is upon me.
Dawn, break forth!
Oof.
Stabilize.
Ha! Shadows of fate.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand.
Let me scribe.
I will have order.
Written in the stars.
Dawn, break forth.
Delves into destiny.
I don't know how much resin I have left. Keep on giving me goblets, and they're like not, you know, they're not elemental damage bonus ones.
Gather.
Let me scribe.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dream.
This is order.
Fate is upon you.
Flames, purge.
Shadows of fate.
Gather.
Decided by destiny.
Lay waste to the wicked.
I think I'm gonna spend it on resin. Yeah. I want to be able to level up that artifact level 1 today. Agent! I hope, like, when you say bombshell, it's, like, a good thing. Thank you. I think you meant it as a compliment, so thank you. How are you?
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, how goes the
Delves into
engineering
destiny.
stuff? You're still doing it.
Gather.
I miss a three-legged guard cow.
Let me scribe.
Solidify.
Everybody stand.
I will have order.
Written in the stars.
Flames, purge.
Delves into destiny.
Stabilize.
Shadows of fate.
God. die. Just die. I like how you said, like, all of these productive things that you've been doing. Here I am, I guess I didn't wake up too late today. I did sleep a lot, though. Watched a lot of anime last night. I started watching, Frieren, like, Beyond Journey's End. I was ugly crying, like, the first couple of episodes. Oh my god, it was so sad. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that anime for a second, so now I'm watching it. I have never heard of that game. Go ahead and level up my artifact. Come on, let's roll into crit rate, please. Just not HP. Crit rate, come on. Go! Crit. That's still good. We still need that, so. Yeah, this is gonna be a promising artifact, hopefully. Go ahead and snap it on Layla, since the placeholder right now for Corinne. But, yeah.
Going in!
This is order. Solidified.
Let's light it up!
Decided by destiny.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dawn, break forth.
Delve into destiny.
Everybody stand back!
I will have order. Dawn, break forth.
I love when Zhongli doesn't crit.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Quake.
Fuzzy, how are you? Thank you for the raid, damn! Hi, people. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Hey, guys. It's going well. I think I just got the last artifact that I needed for Clorinde, so I'm pretty much set on building her. I hope everybody's been doing well. I know. I was like flopping back and forth between TikTok and Genshin, or not Genshin, Twitch, but Twitch is definitely more popping, I would say. Definitely more popping, for sure. Yeah, when I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone. It's hard for me to focus or like pay attention to more than one thing. Probably like related to my heavy ADD. Who knows? Yeah, I think now I can, I mean, granted I'm out of resin, but now I can just farm for like the seahorse, millennial seahorse now. Yeah, more or less, basically. Do I have an artifact that I don't need? I'm being a little impatient right now. I feel like this. No, I don't think I have any artifacts that I don't need. That thing. I want to feed something. I think I'm gonna use this one. No, I'm not. I'll use this one. Plus, like, by the time I want to build other characters, I'll have better artifacts for them. Done. Yeah. Right, come on. That's fine. This is still really good. We're still keeping it. Yeah, we're all set. All right, sick. I can continue my bounties. What are you thinking of the new event right now? I'm glad that we finally have a trumpet. I think you can play in a world with other people, and now everybody has their own instrument. That's pretty nice. You get it from the newest event. I mean, it literally just started yesterday, so we only have 2 songs that we can play right now. I think the song, I shouldn't even say songs so far because I've only been able to save one of them. I think from what I heard yesterday, they are bangers, and I cannot wait to add them to my playlist because I think they're amazing. And I also didn't check to see what the enemies are into. So. Animo. We're fine. don't need Mona, but it'll be okay.
I'm going in!
Lay waste to the wicked! Order guide you.
I have more resin than I thought I did. But I can do the Millennial Seahorse now that all the artifacts are leveled up. I keep on hearing mixed things. Is Clarin coming out the next banner or no? She is. Hell yes. Baby girl's out in a week. I do like that anytime there's like a new update or something, it's on one of my off days. So I'm able to just play Genshin all day. Or I guess all night, it can vary.
Gather!
Teamwork is decided by destiny.
Lay waste to the wicked!
I don't know where I'm going. I probably... Honestly, I'm probably in bed the same amount of time, so... But here, when you're out of bed, you're a lot more productive than I am. How about that? It's not a competition, but you are. I consider this trying to be... This is me being productive, this right here. Which I'm not gonna say it's necessarily unproductive. Let's go fight the seahorse.
Adventure!
Stabilize!
Going in!
Flames! Purge! I will have order!
Let me scribe!
I remember, like, that I hated having to fight this, the first time I had a farm for somebody. Watch it, like, not even be what she needs. I will be so
Feast is upon you.
disappointed. How are you, Mira? I hope I said that right. Well, this isn't how I...
Flames, purge!
Delves into
Rise!
leave my space.
Also, thank you for the follow.
Solidify!
And, Menmal, also thank you for the follow. Buzzy, if you're still there, I mean, one, thank you again, and two, let me know if you end up going to TwitchCon later on. I'd definitely like to hang out with you again. Even if I don't go to TwitchCon, I'm still gonna be down in, California this year, around that time, because I already booked my Airbnb, so... Wait, I have a question. Because there's a weapon. For Bond of Life, because I think, like, leaks were showing that Clorinda's gonna be Bond of Life. Well, no, the thing is, I did ask somebody else who streams, like, their opinion, and they were like, unless you have, like, you know, like, friends and stuff to, like, hang out with there, you basically see, like, the whole, you know, convention within, like, 2 hours. And I was like, that's true. And then you're there, like, the whole entire time, right? So, unless you're going out and, like, partying with people afterwards, he said there's, like, no point in going, and I'm like, that's fair. I had a lot of fun last time, but I went with, like, a friend. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go. Like, I want to go. But, I mean, like, I'm gonna be in California around that time anyways. And by anyways, I mean not anyways. I'm going because of TwitchCon. But, yeah. I realized last time that I booked it, like, so late in advance, I wasn't even close to the convention center that much. So now, like, I'm walking distance. But the question that I have is, Finale of the Deep right here. So it gives you a Bond of Life. If Clorinda already has a Bond of Life, will it be an additional Bond of Life? Or is, like, does it stack? That's my question. Because we know, I mean, she's a sword user. This gives you a Bond of Life. Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely, like far out that I'm asking, so that's fair. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna fight 3 bosses, and then I'm gonna fight APEP, and then I'm gonna collect APEP's rewards. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, my friend that I went with last year, I had a lot of fun with her, but, like, she's also... I mean, like, she had fun. Like, I would definitely go with her again. She didn't realize how much of... She said that she didn't realize how much of a nerd she was until, like, we went with each other. But yeah, I think you don't even necessarily, like, have to be a streamer or, like, watch other people play games in order to have a lot of fun. Lario? God. Yeah, I was planning on going for like a week, so it's not even like, I mean, I'll be there for TwitchCon and then I can also do San Diego stuff. So I was planning on being there from the 19th through like the 24th.
Gather.
Yeah. I would love to. I've already been putting in my notes some of the vegan restaurants that I want to go to. Yeah, Regent, you could literally go to TwitchCon and you wouldn't have to worry about housing or anything because you're already there.
I'm going in!
This is order.
Written in the stars.
Flames, purge.
Alright. I mean, it's really like art booths. You happen to run the streamers here and there. I don't know, I like it. When I was there last time, there's this dude that walked by and I was like, that guy looked a lot like Dream, and it was Dream. I don't follow Dream or anything, I can just tell it's him. I would say the highlight was,
Shadows of...
I did meet, M-Tash, and he is the most humble, wholesome. He's awesome. I think he's a really good person.
Solidify.
Yeah, dude, Fuzzy, why don't you tell them about what you want at TwitchCon? Fuzzy has insane luck. And you absolutely deserved it too, so. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna, you know, share, like, exactly what it was if Fuzzy doesn't want to, but Fuzzy won the top prize there.
This opportunity is quite hard
Yeah,
to
wait,
come by.
did you also get, like, the keyboard too?
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Yeah, dude won a phone.
Quake.
Decided by destiny.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, yours definitely, like, did, like, cost more money than that.
Let's light it up!
I did look up the price of the keyboard and it was like $200 and something.
No use hiding back there.
Maybe it was close to 300.
Shadows of...
It's a nice keyboard. It was a Zhao keyboard. You won twice. That's crazy. Also, wait, secret. If you haven't spoken to Fuzzy before, Fuzzy, because so Secret has an AI like chatbot, and Fuzzy does as well. So You both built AI
Everybody
chatbots.
stand back! My reckoning has come.
Yeah, Regents is, their name is Three-Legged Guard Cow.
Let me scribe. Destiny cannot
Why?
be denied. Off we go. Let's light it up.
So what you're saying is like you just always win something while you're
Order
there?
guide you.
Meanwhile, like the only thing that I brought back to TwitchCon was a t-shirt from like a booth, which I didn't win it. You had to like do like all of these quests or whatever in order to like be able to choose a t-shirt, and it said TwitchCon Las Vegas, and I thought that was cool, so that's one of my favorite shirts now. Yeah, no, like give me some of your luck. I feel like you'll like wish on a banner and you'll just pull 3 5 stars in a 10 pull. That's the kind of luck that you have. Go to a statue. When I was at TwitchCon, Fuzzy recognized me, so we were talking for a bit. And Fuzzy brought, like, they brought their own, like, AI bot. And it was so cute. Like, it looked like this, like, little mini robot, like, that he had, like, tied, I think, to either your backpack or your shoulder with, the shoelaces that they gave us from TwitchCon. Yeah, that robot was adorable. Yeah, my friend and I thought that was the cutest thing ever. Is that stuff that you guys both learned in school? Or was that something that you like did your research on and you were able to learn over time? Like self-taught? What are your thoughts on how far AI has come within, like, what, the past year and a half alone?
Delve into
Ways to the
That's
wicked.
totally not what I meant to do.
I'm going in!
Stabilize.
I could claim this other one, I just have to play on mobile for to do so. I mean, like, for me, I think it's pretty awesome, because I remember when, like, the AI art first came out, and then, like, it looked good, but the eyes kind of looked weird, and the hands, and I don't know, like, they just couldn't get the hands right, and then, like, a couple months later, it comes out, and, I mean, you have, like, Attack on Titan, like, AI art ones that look like they're from the anime itself. It's pretty crazy. APEP. Okay. Do I work in the tech industry? No, I don't. But, so actually I learned about Genshin Impact from TikTok. So I was just like scrolling one day and there was a guy who was talking about a game that was coming out or a game that just came out, and it was that he was a beta tester. And, the game to me just looked really cool, and I downloaded it because he did say it was like free to play, and I had become addicted. Like, oh, like, when Genshin first came out, that was peak Genshin. I just was lucky that I found out about it, like, just so early after launch. I think about it sometimes. I'm like, if I never saw that video, would I have still started playing Genshin? Probably. I like to think so, because I would have, you know, probably seen it on TikTok all the time, and I would have been like, man, like, what is this game? And I probably would have downloaded it, so... I mean, if it makes you feel better, there's definitely like, oh shit, I shouldn't have been on my game. Then switch out. If it makes you feel better, I mean, there's definitely some events that I missed out on because I like took a hiatus or whatever. So, I mean, I don't have that one like fish claymore. Yeah, we're not using Bennett. Yeah, I don't have that fish claymore. I don't have I didn't do Albedo's event, so I don't have the his signature weapon. So yeah, there's a couple of weapons that I didn't get in the game. And in a couple of years, Fuzzy, like, I'm sure it'll be like even farther. It's so crazy to me that the kids nowadays, like, they're I'm so jealous of them because they have AI writing out their essays, or I guess like for like a little bit they could, you know, like fly under the radar with it, and then I think teachers started like testing to see for like ChatGPT. But before, for like a tiny window, kids were able to, you know, have AI write their essays. I'm like, damn, if that was a thing when I was in school, I would have gotten better grades. I'll use Yao Yao. Yeah, we're C5 now.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Behold,
It'll be a
the princess and dip.
True. I mean, like, if, to be fair, like, if the kid doesn't proofread it, and they just send in their essay like that, it's like, damn, something wrote the essay for you itself, and you're not even gonna proofread it. You didn't even have to do any work. That literally was the only thing you had to do. You had one job.
By royal Ready, go!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Flames, purge!
Don't be scared! Fate is upon
you.
Yeah, I think that's a good outlook. It's like, what's the problem? I mean, I understand that you're not technically writing it yourself, but in a way, it's, if the information's correct, I mean, some kids don't turn in anything at all, so.
Let me scribe. Oz, repeat.
Ways to the wicked!
Shadows of... Stay put! By royal let me scribe.
Dawn, break forth!
Written in the stars. Pain, pain, go away! Shadows of...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Delves into death.
So, for the current state of the
Ways
game,
to the
gaming,
wicked.
I don't know, I think it has potential, because, weren't they showing, like, the new way that the Abyss looks? I think it's getting better. I like that they're adding new, or like they're incorporating new different play styles, like the Bond of Life. I'm excited for Claret, so I get to test that out. I think, I mean, I think there's definitely stuff that they can improve on, but I think they're slowly doing that. So, like, even changing the layout for, you know, changing characters, that wasn't something that they had to add, but they did. And I thought that
Ways
was
to the wicked!
Yeah, I mean, you're right, Fuzzy. I don't think it should take AI or like
Shadows of
ChatGPT in
Midnight
order for it to like
Phantasmagoria.
know that.
Go get it!
Especially if it's like that one kid where I don't want to call a kid stupid, but if there's that one kid in class that you know is like never doing anything, and then like one
Written in
day
the
they finally
stars.
turn in like a piece of work that it just sounds like maybe there's like some words in the vocabulary that they wouldn't use per se usually. Yeah,
Oh,
that should be a red
reveal
flag.
Flames,
Like,
purge!
Daniel, this is different. You never do your homework, and you know this is 15% of your grade, and you decided
Shadows of
to
fate. Shadow Raven,
know,
let night fall.
fight. Crazy, why is this not dying? Oh, actually. APEP definitely is a nuisance.
Pain, pain, go away.
Do we have any other boss fights right now that are 3 phases?
Ways to the wicked!
Decided by destiny.
Did someone shock the entire class? Yeah, I was definitely that kid that never did my homework growing up, so if one day I were to just like, oh shit, what the fuck?
Don't be scared. Wings of
You
darkness.
came for me.
Come, sever night.
What did I do to you?
Dawn, break forth!
Here we go. I still need to explore the new area in Genshin, because I haven't done that yet. I think it was like 6 a.m. or something when I had unlocked it, so I was just not feeling it at all. Have you seen the videos of people playing this in co-op and then they're using a Bennett when they're all in the shield and it just kills everybody?
Ready, go! That hurt real bad.
When you, Gammy, when you say that you only ranked 4th in every semester, you were like, what, the top 4 in your class? Wait, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, I got distracted. No. No.
Useless, you're up.
I wasn't paying attention.
Let me scribe.
Stay put. Got it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, Gammy, I would say that's pretty good.
Useless, you're up.
Wait, that's super convenient. Rip.
Delves into destiny.
Odds revealed by
Decided by destiny.
No rest
This
for
is
the
like
wicked.
the one time I'm actually fighting this to collect the rewards. Perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Dammy, I'm pretty sure I probably ranked at the bottom of my class. I have nightmares that I didn't graduate high school. I did, but I had dreams all the time that I didn't graduate. When I was walking across the stage, you know when you hold your diploma and they take a picture of you? I had my diploma backwards, so I'm like bawling my eyes out, crying. Then they snap a picture and it's just like a black
I
board.
created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
Yeah.
and the Prinzessin de...
But to be fair, like, I didn't do well in school. I had to make up all my classes online for the most part. Not all of them, but more than a kid should make up. Because it's not like I tried and I was just, like, not doing well. I just didn't try at all. So, like, yeah, I did end up repeating a year, and then I, you know, graduated, so
Hey, go away!
I was a super senior. I know, really sad. Yeah, like, I think, like, because I was just in high school longer than, like, other people when it was, like,
Ways to the wicked.
mine, I still have dreams that I didn't graduate. Even though I did, like, it just feels like that was such a weird time period. Because I remember being, like, so upset that I got held back. I was like, man, like, this sucks. And, you know, like, after, like, graduating, I'm like, oh, no, that was, like, nothing, you know? Like, yeah, your friends, like, graduate before you, but, the friends that are important will stick around. I only have one friend still from high school, and I was the maid of honor at her wedding, so friends that matter, matter. I'm not lost. Can I teleport to this? Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna try the new song. I'd like to keep on trying the songs until I get, like, Descantus.
Hello. Would you like... Great. I've been looking forward to hearing you play.
Okay, no, but why do these songs hit though? Wait a second. I'm gonna get this, okay? Who writes the soundtracks for these? Fuck me. No. Fuck. Fuck. Dude. Hear me out. If anybody's playing on controller, so they definitely switched up the controls because if you played the other events, there's like, it's a different setup, okay? Also, I guess like I shouldn't make excuses as to why I'm not able to get it. No! I go crazy. If I'm not able to get, like, not necessarily a perfect score, but if I'm not able to, like, at least get 3 stars, I freak out. But I wouldn't want it to be too easy because then where's the challenge? Okay, but look, I still got a high score. I'm gonna try the other one that I did yesterday. We'll try that again. No, I'm not. We're fine. We're fine. I'm okay. That count as all my dailies? Probably not. I wish. I'm confused. Is there like a story? No, I mean, looks like we're caught up right now. Never mind. I'm assuming this is the battling portion. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah. Looks good to me. Thought that sound good to you? You're welcome. Okay, this is fun. I guess you can't really hear it over the other music that I'm playing. Wait, do I get primos from that? Priorities, okay? Thinking Fishing's not for everybody. That looks good to me. Yeah, I'm skilled. What can I say? Then there's one more. I'm honestly surprised we're not getting a weapon from this event. Okay. Am I not doing the same one for every single one? I think those are all the exact same. I press the same one every single time. I'll go ahead and take those. Go ahead and condense my wish. Okay. I guess I can do the request. And then once I get like 4 more resin, I'll do the Millennial Seahorse. Hello again. I end up crafting that weapon, or was that in my mind? It was in my mind. Yeah, I definitely want this weapon. Toughy. I don't know if it's worth. I mean, I'll do my research before I just pull on it, you know?
When you're high up, I can hear your voice. Give me a better price.
Oh, I was gonna teleport over there, but... it's not a... I mean, I would say it's a newer weapon. It's one of the weapons that came out with
Sky to
Fontaine
sky.
that's craftable for 4-star weapons. But, it adds, like, Bond of Life, and I don't know if I want to for it, or if, like, maybe I should. I'd have to figure out a sword user I want to put it on. That's so sad. You know what's... I guess it's not funny. I literally just watched a video, like, if not yesterday, the day before yesterday, talking about sad things in Genshin, and this guy, like, sings to his daughter's grave. And just learned about him. So sad. Alfred. Yeah. Oh, that's cool that, has this always been a different color if it's, request? Dude, like, what's the closest waypoint? They all feel so far. How much more do I have? I'm not poor. I guess you couldn't see what it said. Maybe you can? 'Cause I have 14 million Mora. I'm thinking today can be a story quest day. Because I am behind. You should absolutely do your reputation quest. You get Mora from it. Like, yeah, you get Mora from it. You get rewards for leveling up your reputation. It's definitely in your best interest to do them. Bounties and reputations. And like completing all your bounties and reputation, they I would say that's a hefty bit of Mora. It's more Mora than you had before, you know? Teapot's important. Oh crap. Like leveling up your teapot gives you extra resin weekly, which goes a long way. What's he need? Grilled fish? Wait, what does he need? Grilled fish. Let's go make that, because I guess I don't have any. What do you mean don't get you started on the teapot? Seriously, you don't, like, for the teapot, you don't really have to, like, actually try to make it look good. Where's the grilled fish? It's not grilled fish, is it? There we go. Wait, Dammy, how long did you say that you've been playing?
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
I must be clicking, yeah, I'm supposed to click on quest. 1 to 2 years? Dude, yeah, do your teapot. You're missing out on so much. Dammy, who do you mean? Grab a water.
Cherry, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well.
Best.
Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly.
Hida?
She even lamented the fact that
Are
she
you
didn't have time to
Hida's
prepare
yes?
something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends.
I think I accidentally turned off
Navia
my
has
mic.
a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is.
Is it working? It's working.
No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit for my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
I mean,
Fashion
aesthetic's
is about
nice,
more
too.
than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of that. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot
Yeah, I mean,
that goes into
Hida
running
is
a
definitely
store.
one of the best Dendro characters.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
Kazu was a good character too. I prefer Venti though.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Wow, easy. Be proud of me. You can give me simple tasks. I can complete them.
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design.
I do. How'd you know?
Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
He's a liar.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel
He's
your
like,
order.
I already started it.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've
No
pretty much heard
one.
it all.
That last one's pretty
Judging
specific
from
to
the
her.
look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
Oh, no need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Oh no, not all the Karens.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
That's a stretch.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
These rumors.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
I wouldn't let them ever buy from me again.
Bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Gonna have to make it.
Not just that.
Oh.
It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread. All the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Give Paimon a gold
Aloft,
star.
you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
We'll go with you.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
I know Miss Chiori has put a lot of work into making Fashion Week a success. I hope you can talk things through with the supplier.
I mean, I am the main character. So probably.
Did you read the... I'm not
We are
lost.
just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Oh, cool.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori.
It's out for blood.
We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation.
That's a no.
Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all.
That's
They were
Phil,
in some
Charlotte.
second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Photoshop.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
I'll read it. Chiria Boutique, located within our good Quarter Fontaine, claims to be a clothing store with a unique style, but there's another side to this tale for those who look beneath the facade. Sources in the Fortress of Meripede say that a few criminals have boasted of wearing Chioria's boutique's clothes. I just felt that the atmosphere in there suited me, convicted felon Lyle said. These words met with the wide approval from many of his fellow inmates. Our sources also stated that a prisoner who was recently convicted of a violent conduct and battery also openly supported Chioria's designs a year ago. Upon close investigation of Chioria's many suppliers, we discovered that there is something more to the discovery that criminals favor, it swears. The boutique and the truth comparable to an invisible hand, like a spider's web that connects these evildoers. Our investigation shows that the Wenger family supplies the ornaments that adorns her designs, and a certain member of this household is a frequent guest at the fortress. But do birds of a feather not flock together? Not only that, but many customers have also been the subject to rough treatment at Chioria. Mr. Valerian has this to say. A real brute, that one. Never mind refusing to tailor my clothes. Why, she seized her scissors and began wrecking them, and threw me out the window. A clothing store? More like a thieves' lair, if you ask me. Doubtless, many of you have wondered why the glass at Chioria Boutique often shatters with a loud crash, leaving behind a terrifying mess. Mr. Valerian's unfortunate encounter unveils the truth. Just that day, before this report was going to print, another such act of brutal battery occurred on the streets. Just imagine, if you would, the scene. Playing out as depicted in the photo above. Chiori, her countenance. Countenance? Terrifying as she grabs her competitor, Mr. Uther, by the scruff, making threatening gestures towards him. This incident was ultimately broken by the guards who reached the scene. When we asked criminals why they appreciated this brand, the answer we received was that Chioria employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving the evildoers among us that wrongdoing that can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty. Perhaps those who purchase clothes from the establishment may, following this establishment's philosophy, prefer to liquidate those with whom they have disagreements. Is Chioria Boutique indeed a place blindly flattered by fashionistas that keep an exclusive clientele of crooks? There we go.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria Boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on
Hey,
its
how are you,
close
Skim?
ties
It
to
was
the criminal
fuzzy.
underworld, the Chioria
It's always
brand
fuzzy.
employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among
Fuzzy, a
us
real
that
one.
wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes.
I didn't realize you were still here, Fuzzy.
Still,
I thought you went to bed.
That photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
But Uhair, is it Uhair? But Uhair harassed Chiori first. He even hired some goons to attack her courier.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon. But it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the Fortress of Merity.
Scam, I still owe you
But
a.
that was so long ago.
I still owe you a
world of
Welcome
fashion,
Moon.
your
I haven't
past is like a
forgotten, by
piece
the way.
of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted,
Hey,
can
Fuzzy, it
never
was
be
good
washed
talking to you
clean.
again, and thank you. Have a good
They
night.
claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the
We have
show
to prove
together,
her
we can
innocence.
defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Definitely
Have
has
you
not.
ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler, Paimon!
They put Charlotte in every Fontaine quest.
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check!
No fit check. This is not Wuthering Waves. Did Wuthering Waves already come out?
If you ask me, I think Chioria Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though.
Yeah, my logic is one
even
gacha
bought
game at a
from them
time.
before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Oh no, we've lost her! Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense!
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
Oh, this is all Uter's fault! Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could! Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then. Elaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Why?
Being poor.
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business, so as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yep.
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Since someone needs bigger dreams, it's wild.
I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way.
Hey,
Your
she's
real
just an
experience
NPC,
is more
okay? Of
powerful
course it's
than
gonna be
all
her
those
dream.
lies combined.
Hey, Ayla!
NPCs don't need, like,
has
major
Chiori
dreams.
come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always
Why
go
did
there
I
whenever
think
she was upset.
Chioria was here for this
In that
cutscene?
case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
I can fight the Millennial Seahorse, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I need to Google to see how much I need. Millennial Seahorse.
Astrologers
Gonna
must
need
rid
46.
themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I won't hold you back. Much.
My contraptions are calibrated.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Let me scribe! Let's light up! Delves into
Scatter!
Why do they never miss? Huh? Shadows of fate!
Yeah! Scatter!
Written in the stars! Everybody stand!
Seize the skies!
We are like a fourth there. Go check. Okay. Not too bad. This pyro, but it's not good. Unless I like roll. Well, actually, not necessarily. Maybe for Hu Tao. I would say so. These are his stats. We'll go craft. I need 9, 6, 9. I have 2 of those. Yeah, I think we'll definitely have enough to... say probably more than enough. Alright, that'll be good for now.
Hello. Would... Oh, really? You...
Do I have any other artifacts that can level up right now? Oh wait, that's actually really cool. I change. I want them to. Started with that color. Yeah. Alright, it just goes back and forth. Whoa, look at that. I didn't complete all the requests. I forgot.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
I had sushi yesterday and I kind of want sushi for lunch today. I guess it's technically dinner, right?
Say to Mom.
I'm a simple girly, I like my sushi.
Yeah.
Let me scry.
Yeah! Scatter! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
I'm going in!
Make way for the... Delves into... Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Let's light it up! Huh? Decided by destiny. Everybody stand back!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Let me scribe. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Ha!
The campaign begins.
Time for some training?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Teamwork is strict!
One with my blade!
Flames, purge!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Somebody told me that the one in the middle doesn't move, and I've been playing this game for years and I didn't know that until like a couple weeks ago.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
There is no escape! Adventure!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Going in! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Dong Yun was one of the first characters I ever fully ascended. And now I never use
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dawn, break forth!
but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so?
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Forth, my blade!
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Submit for judgment!
Dawn, break forth!
This is how it... Shadows of fate!
Swift and merciful!
delve into depth.
From whence you came!
Everybody stand!
Written in the stars!
Yeah, I don't want to spend my resin. Oh! Probably should have swam through that, but I didn't. Okay.
Shadows of fate.
So I did something wrong? Oh, so I wasn't supposed to blow those up? Okay, so we tried that. Tried. Oh, but I can grab these? Okay. It's gonna be like the last thing that I click on. Oh. I just wanted to grab the foul. I can only shit talk people if I'm speaking Spanish. Raider, I asked because, you know, like, you're always... You always seem to be doing good for yourself. How goes your dating life right now? Do I have evidence? Yeah, I've only gone on like, you even want to call it a date, like one date, like a year. I'm like, you know, I'm not really feeling it. Definitely really picky. Isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Are they punching each other?
Come again.
I calm them down by knocking them out myself. Just to calm them down, but they were gonna do the same thing I'm doing now, so.
One with my blade.
Fury.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Ayo, yeah, I haven't even tried floor 12 yet. Still want you to build D-Luke, right, Raider. You're gonna hit a girl? I said, Raider, I want you to build D-Luke. Dude, wait, guys. Did I not just say that I wanted sushi? My brother just texted me asking if I want to go get sushi. Yes, I do. I am not. Sounds good. Like, why are we acting like I can't outrun him? Or stands a chance. Oh. Wait, how many constellations do you have for D-Luke? I realize this is a hefty quest for like 30 primos. Like, damn, I'm having to do a lot for this. Not me going the wrong way. I was literally right there. That's wild. I can't make it.
If you want to feel watching, just know this.
Hey! I'm gonna change the goal. Something less realistic. There we go. What are we doing today? What do you mean we? Oh, you mean like what am I doing? Oh, fuck. Failing miserably at this, How do I choose? Well, I got one of them right. I suspect the kid. We got it, guys. That was my first guess. I know you are behind. I mean, like, you're not that behind. I mean, if you've done anything in Fontaine. While this plays, I'm going to the bathroom. The threatening letter. Hey, Habit. Going well. I hope everything's good for you right now in DC. Yeah, you could always start playing again, Noelle. Realized the music stopped. like I should be almost done with this quest. We're done! Wait, no, I tried to do this one and I couldn't figure it out, so we're not gonna do that. Absolutely not. Which server? I'm North America. Dude, let me go process my ingredients. I think if you're European, like, you're not able to. I think you're, unless, like, you're using, like, a site or something. You can't check. Low on. Yeah, it's a shame. Definitely like people's accounts that I would like to look at that I can't because, you know, that barrier. I wish somebody sold carrots. Who do you mean? I always click on Adventure Handbook when I'm supposed to click on quests.
Chiori?
Uh-huh. How did you know where I... Alof told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
It's pretty high up. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of space.
Don't worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
All right,
that
don't
was
mind if I do.
flirtatious. Got that Riz.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that!
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion.
Well, I know someone who absolutely adores your designs.
Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back!
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good! We'll come with! As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
So ready for more story?
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral.
Accessories.
I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori!
She ran.
Wait, hold up! Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitoile? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Ah, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us!
Sorry. Forgive me. Ah. How many do I have now? Not yet.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back. Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Sounds pretty similar to one we've had with Ganyu before.
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first Fashion Week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first Fashion Week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I use the larger pieces for the base fabric and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits.
Gonna work hard on the next ones.
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then. Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
Valid.
Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
It's crazy to me that she's
Calm
Geo.
down a bit first, cause you see,
I was the one that did it.
Huh?
Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the Traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the
Thanks for
contract
liking
your
the live,
uniforms
Dammy.
as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
She is.
Actually,
yes.
There's someone
Actually,
else I'd
her
like to ask
whole,
of you.
Ask away. I'm
her
all
whole
ears.
quest.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Gladly.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not this again.
What should we do about these clothes everywhere? Need any help?
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color. Oh, and don't forget to remove any accessories and put them to the side.
Kind of look at her shoes.
That sounds pretty straightforward.
I promise.
I'll
that's not
help
what I was
too.
trying to do. It looks weird, but I promise I'm just looking at her shoes. Cool. Well, they're really not that far away.
Great, you're both here!
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case,
I
I
have to
assume
look
that
up
there's something we
how
can do to
they're
help.
full-blood
Just say the
siblings.
word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it! Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Uterra's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uterra fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said and meet up with her at Uterra's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Like, why is it so deep down? What do they sell here? Fanta. Off-brand Fanta. His stores in the sewers? Yeah, no wonder he's so intimidated by her. I bet they reek. Kids are weird.
Oh, you're here.
Chiori! How are the new outfits coming along? You look kinda tired.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Olaf. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uther has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is
live
usually
on, life
open
on
to
the edge a
public.
little bit, Paimon.
It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uther's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Alright. Ooh, it's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
Where's this place? Oh my god. People actually have to climb this ladder to buy from him? That's so weird. No stairs? Oh.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Let's see what I'm missing out on.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests.
I guess he's not so poor after all. Checking for chests. Which I don't think are over here. Or anywhere, for that matter. This feels like a
First stop on
roller
our tour
coaster
is a
for
look
like a
at
ride.
the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Lothair seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure. These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
And we are going down.
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Build. Damn, this is a nice sword.
Scribe! Yeah! Skyward! Decided by destiny! Yeah! Scatter! Stun!
This place is filthy! Are the clothes from Uther's shop seriously made here?
Look over there.
Ugh! That water looks super nasty! Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Terra?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
Is that not literal shit?
His clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
No, Paimon.
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying! Let's take some photos right away as evidence.
I feel like maybe the water.
This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. All right, let's keep going.
What? Like, why am I getting pushed?
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh,
Looks like a
and it stinks
area for
too.
fighting a boss.
Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Wants to trap us in the factory.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Wasn't the door like also open?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
But you're practically at each other's throats. Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all, and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well...
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chioria Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
Damn.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything. Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. That didn't do anything either.
Third time's the charm.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Scraps of color. Scatter!
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Hey, I was gonna check what build they put on her. It gave her C3. 4-piece. She's good with 4-piece noblesse? Is that it?
Seize the skies!
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Oh no.
Skyward! Scatter!
I honestly feel like if I had a different team, I could have.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Or her.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
God, I almost just fell.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiate.
yeah. Interesting.
We're finally out of that stinky place.
No more
Let's
shots.
take this evidence and get out of here.
Bro's not letting us leave.
Finally, the entrance. At last.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
Guards.
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Fashion is about aspiring to
Probably getting ready to fight and they're just
but it's
dissing
up to
each
you
other
to
over
decide what it
clothes.
is. My
Style.
brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you
like,
anymore.
do I even need to be here for this?
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
Damn! He said, fuck a diss battle. I have a surefire way that I can win this fight. Chiori, you go first.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us.
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
It'll be fine.
That's not a
Just
weapon
go
we
to the
can
venue
use
and tell
in this
everyone
game.
to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons
are best delivered in person.
All right, stay safe.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand.
Does it all. She fights.
The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Really pretty.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Can we get that outfit, please?
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Lights! Cameras! Over here, please!
Let the show begin.
the world may
Okay.
change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No
So
challenge
pretty.
is too great. Chioria caters to no one, not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time.
Outfits we'll never
Finally,
get.
let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
She did just draw a sword. I'm hoping Claren uses her gun a lot. See, those would be nice outfits for us to have on characters that we're definitely not getting, so.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a
Oh, I didn't realize it was already Kirara's outfit.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat.
Sounds amazing.
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm. And a bit cramped. Miss Giori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show. Appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization. Using weaponry in public. Hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Chevrolet, we can explain.
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
Nope.
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Cendra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
I like how at the end of like every
check.
quest,
I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Venger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Chevreuse.
My pleasure.
Where's the sushi?
Oh, and one last thing.
A place called Revolving Sushi
That was
Factory.
really quite an amazing show.
It's Revolving Sushi. So, they have, you can either pull it off the belt.
All right.
or, like,
Follow
on a
me
belt
if you
line?
want in on the celebration
No, it's called
feast.
a
Come
frickin'
on, we're leaving.
conveyor belt.
Traveler, Paimon, could you
pull
away
it
from
off
me
the
at that
conveyor
place with
belt,
the view?
or
I'll let Navia know
can,
that we'll be a little late.
order on
There's
this
something I'd
machine,
like to
and
give
then
you.
like a little robot, like a little cat robot, will deliver it to you.
Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Perfect.
Oh,
I'll
and
be right
actually, my brother is on his way, so I get sushi in like, I'll end the stream in like 10 minutes. I can go eat. Priorities, you know.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
Oh, wow.
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two.
You know how cool it would be if we did an event in this game and they gave us little accessories for the Traveler? Like, for both the male and the female. Because even if they don't want to do an outfit change, like, how simple would it be to, like, instead of that flower, replace it with, like, something else? Or, like, you know, use a mask or something. Because, like, they give you things from doing these quests, and then you're never able to wear them. Thank you, I'll take good care of it.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win. Even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chiori Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Did it. I only have like 3 or 4 quests now. Not like your character quests. Okay. How have I not done Risley's? There's so many. $85. I think instead of this, then I'm gonna put attack. Damn. Yeah, she definitely doesn't have any, what's it called? Crit rate. Do I have a crit rate one instead that's not in use? I don't think so. Yeah, that's not true. I do. Oh, I was like wondering why she doesn't do that much damage. It's because her talents aren't leveled up. Alright, guys. You here? Oh, yes. I did. What's the ETA? 15? Oh. Sounds good. Damn. Alright, see you soon, dude. Alright, I'm not logging off yet. Got like 10 more minutes. Oh, I can make one. How many of these do I have? 2, 3. That is crazy that I don't have her leveled up all the way. Really? Valid. Can I craft any? More or less? Not really. Damn. Alright. What happened to his crit rate? Wait. I was wondering why he hasn't been critting. Stop. No. Probably gonna have to put, I don't think I have a crit rate. One of these. Go with Geo. No. That would be convenient. Damn, okay, they're not, like, how do I increase that? Guess I can replace this. Try to level this one up then. This one might be promising. One of the times that I actually need crit rate as opposed to crit damage. Not saving. Oh. Is it sad that I want to keep it for now just because I don't have any other, like, pyros? Nah, we don't need it. It's not great. Duh, I was like wondering why it was so low. It's because I took it away from, well, yeah, I took it away from Zhao. That's definitely better. Alright. Is Zhao coming back out soon? Or am I crazy? Did he just get a banner? I feel like he might have just gotten the banner. How are you, Mike the Man? The crime that I can't collect, I have to collect those on mobile. That is a crime.
You'll find no second rate.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Wrong character.
Let's jam.
Oh yeah, dude, I get distracted so easily. I forgot that I was leveling that up, and I'm trying to get it to... If I can ideally get another crit damage roll, that'd be pretty sick.
Yeah! Skyward! Power chord! Hey, not the guitar!
Gray clouds converge. Shadows of fate.
Time to rock!
Thought I put this weapon on her? Oh, for crit, right?
Feel the beat. Let me scribe.
Pyrotechnics!
Alrighty, I am gonna go, because, you know, sushi. Thank you guys. I will see you later.